How much are you all you can eats in the US? I haven't gone to an all you can eat in a long time. Um, I used to go to all you can eat sushi a lot. Let's see, all you can eat near me. Yummy buffet. See, that's a little ways away. Can you clean your own plate? That sounds lame. Man, this is like all you can eat. Yeah, I don't know. Am I supposed to dirty rat against
Welcome to the
Shaman?
crew.
I mean, if I dirty ratted here and I pulled out what's his name, I just lose on the spot, right? So you can't dirty rat without the clear. Zin, thank you for 7 months.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Yeah, does their deck run a weapon? How's it going? It's all right. I was a little tilted coming into today's stream. I had been losing my general patience with chat, but I think this is a new day. All right. Chat, I want to remind everyone today that there are rules in the stream. All right. A lot of people yesterday were kind of thinking, oh, the rules don't apply to me. All right. And then when I was mean to them because they violated the rules, they were mad. So I just want you guys to know this is a rule stream, right? I am the rules, Palpatine, right? Rules are there to be broken. I mean, rules might be there so we have an excuse to ban people, right? But what is the correct play to play rat? I don't know. I mean, ideally, when you this is tyranny, dude. The amount of people are, dude. I swear, it's like you're like, hey, there are rules here. They're like, wow, nice dictator
Welcome
stream.
to the crew.
Beatnik, thank you for the 5 months. The wielder of the blue tie. Ooh, goodness. I'm probably like, here's the. I could have gone dirty red here. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to. But no, I don't even have enough corpses to kill the thing, so. I were to go corpse explosion. Maybe they don't have the jerkwad here. Yeah, we have those two, Body Stoner. They're fun. I've gone to them. I don't know. I'm at a stage, chat, where I don't know. Chat. I told you guys I sent my pretty much my first draft for my book is done, and I sent it to my editor today. I don't know if this is a good play, by the way. Actually, just pulling that out is probably good for us. So, works 50-50. None of them. Yeah, so I don't know. I kind of am just like don't have patience for I don't know the and then when I tell people, hey, these are the rules, and then they get mad, then I just don't have it, right? If I have to constantly fight chat, I get burnt out. So it's just kind of how I'm approaching things, right? It's totally reasonable though. If you don't like the rules in this stream, all right, this is totally reasonable to say screw no hands. I'm gonna go watch some other streamer. Like it's actually what you should do. So I you know, well, But so hey man, how to manage a sex cult? Kind of.
Druids of Azeroth.
Even though I'm lactose. Alright. I feel I need to. Oh, thank you, Ernest. I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of so one of the like working hard. So I can't remember what book I read on this. But they were talking about how doctors they would get burnt out a lot. And eventually they hired people just to take notes for the doctors, and the doctors could work harder. But there's certain kinds of things that burn me out really fast, and basically like sort of answering these kind of like oh, is it okay, you know, for me to play this card in this deck kind of questions burn me out really fast. I don't like them. So a lot of the stream is like, how do I not get burnt out even though I play this deck every game forever until I die? That's kind of like the general problem I'm trying to solve. Prison Breast pretty good. So single target removal later, right? Wait. Oh, it's interesting. Wait, I could do it now. Okay. Instead of But he's got the big jerkwads here in hand. He didn't play them though. It's weird.
Keep on panning.
I have but little time. Rest.
Am I scared about this? Not really. Yeah, I literally have them in TES, right? When you enter the chat, these you have to click agree to all these things. If you put it on, I tested it. I went on like incognito mode. Yeah, so it's the first time you enter chat, so it's there, but nobody listens to them. Everybody just clicks OK, right? Oh, you can do it so that it says it every time. Oh, yeah, it's only the first time you're in chat, so. No one reads that. Yeah, but it's chat. My streams like that South Park episode. You know, you guys. I'm sure you know that one. Play Blizzard. Do I ever just like corpse explosion here? I kind of feel like that's the right play. Play the board here. Maybe not. It's a lot of corpses actually. Kind of want to keep our corpses. I have a code. Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel.
nourished when the cycle renews.
Leave none standing.
That is a lot of might have killing them here.
Who to burn on this turn?
And I want to take Octosari, I really do. Wait, is there like a lethal with Blood Mage? No.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
My blood for the Leech King.
I'm Lynn. Chat, correct order by the way. It's the I'm gonna win. And everything about this turn was terrible, but we're gonna win anyway, so. What? Don't know if you saw, but what about a message on screen payment? On screen permanent saying about your question 5-minute timeout? What was the question? I don't know what you're talking about. What happened?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You are victorious this time.
I'm not gonna do that in TS, alright? But I'm just extra. Yeah, it's more, you know, people are just gonna get banned. That's how you. I think that's the only way chat can truly learn, right? So, but I just want chat to know that the rules were all out there, right? Usually the questions of like, what's the best deck right now? I would prefer like, oh, you know, I've gone on these two websites, and this website says this is the best deck, and this website says this is the best deck. How do I know which one is? Like, that's like the kind of question that I can be more helpful for. Like, where it's like you tried to solve the problem on your own and you got confused. I like those kind of questions. I respect those kind of questions. You know? So it's more like yesterday. So this is where I got like when someone asks a question and I get impatient and then they shit talk me and be like rude from me kind of pushing back. That's where I get like real angry, you know? So it's only way it's true though. Sometimes people get away with stuff where, you know, I say hey and then they they back off, right? So so some days I just don't have the energy to have fights with chat all the time, you know? What answers did they say, Nomi? Oh. You rat here? Nothing get bent my hand burn.
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
You have a way to kill my 10-10 here? Not really. Oh, we're all right, Swaggy. Like I said, my patience was very much tested yesterday. I ran out. So we you know, we now have more. We're reinforcing the strictness of the rules. All right. Yeah, I think it's draw 3.
Job's done.
3 worthless minions. I guess it's 3. It's a lot of mana to spend, so maybe it's okay. So, I have not played in Budrid at all, Tarek. So your guess is as good as mine. I'm going to wait, and then statistics will probably... but, I mean, it certainly will be a lot worse, right? So... Ooh, that's pretty good, right? It's a free value. They suck. That's a cycle.
The citadel stands strong.
Killer deck. Right back. I don't know. It's... Tiny Little One, thank you much for the 20 gift subs. So generous. Thank you so much, Tiny Little One. Chat, if Tiny Little One, how much is the lifetime gift subs of 152 subs? Tiny Little One, by the way, you're at enough subs that it qualifies you for a sub room, right? I'll give you example. This is a Goat Slayer sub room, right? So if you want one, DM me and I'll make one for you. Tell me what you want in it, all right? And we'll give you whenever you do when you sub, we do a shout out over there, all right? But yeah, so DM me either on Discord or this. Just like tell me like, you know, what you want. What does Tiny Little One mean to you, right? And we'll do it. Also, if you just got a gift sub from Tiny Little One, all right? I'm looking at some of the names of the who got gift subbed. Actually, and TS, I know you're in this. If you show Tiny Little One some hype, if you just got gift subbed and you're not showing Tiny Little One some hype, ooh, that looks real bad. All right, so don't do that. All right.
Stand and fight in darkest night.
Isn't thank you a hype? A thank you is a hype, or you could do some like hypey stuff, right?
Calls.
Okay. Playing poker at Ari in Las Vegas, so don't tell, otherwise I will too. The responsibilities on you. Yeah, dude. Dude, it is interesting that I still tilt from. I almost never tilt from the game. I tilt from. But I still get tilted by chat saying, I can't believe you're playing this deck. I thought so highly of you, No Hands. But I guess you're a mage player.
My blood for the
My blade. Blah, 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 blah. No, Atari with this deck. Hold your game, the game. I knew you're not a mage player.
My duty fulfilled! My duty fulfilled!
Who could put a price on such
The
power?
overdraw is nice.
I could.
But I think I just take heal. I don't want to die.
short. I must retort.
Mind if I roll me?
And then blah 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 blah.
I ain't talking.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Well, which comes to self-defeating. Yeah, it's more. It's kind of like trying to get rid of all crime. Seven. All right, you're never gonna do it, right? But you need to create enough disincentives, around it, or you know. So, but you'll never truly get rid of crime, right? You can't really get rid of risk in general.
Keep on panning.
Hey, give me that. Ah!
A lot of damage, but I kind of need corpses. Do some pyro bullshit actually. On a future turn, I could change my mind halfway through.
His citadel stands strong.
No kill Jaden, no. Because you have weapon, kill Jaden's not as good. And you have Marin, so you try to win with those instead.
Eyes on the horizon.
Where did they go?
Am I out of clears? Go for Hematurge clear first.
Keep on panning.
My blood for the Leech King.
Oh, our list doesn't run Airlock Breach. Oh, that's interesting. I'm realizing that. Oh, I guess I take some reds here.
Incompetent center, and I take the crown.
Time is short. I must report.
Do you like to play with fire?
Waited too long, chat. Bro, it's so annoying. Two shower deaths is actually not bad because I kind of need that, but I wish I got in the hero power in. Ooh, freaking Ursox here is bad. This is this YDM. But the win condition of almost every deck in Hearthstone is tempo. What does that mean? I get too much stuff on board and I overwhelm my opponent before they can stop me. This is confusing for players. They understand the cards like Wheel that say win the game. That's what they understand, right? I can avoid Wondrous Wand here. Infinite Crowns, chat. Here we go.
More wishes? No way!
Job's done.
Probably dead.
No cards are left.
Am I dead? 11. They're 2 off here. Might be alive. We'll see. Probably not. Hey, get some lifesteal. Let's go. Wait, all the cards that got hit, my egg didn't get hit here, chat. What a bunch of bullshit. Then I overdraw my golden kobold. Okay, I gotta go fast here. Kill Jaden, let's go! Alright, we're still probably losing to be honest, but you gotta hang in there, right? So get something good here. Wait, Bob is the nuts here. Okay. So I have to kill off my own minions here. Right. Probably have to kill off so I could ping this, but it doesn't. I have to kill off my own Marin, I think, here. Killing this lowest health enemy.
Take a load off.
Better.
Incompetence enter, and I take the crown.
Hang it in there, NoHandsGamer, chat. I'm trying to hang in there. Chat, is this like an art of the scam here? That would be crazy, dude. They might just get counter lethal here. They don't kill me here, right? Okay, corpse exploding their own board, but then they don't have a board, so that's nice. Are there any healing legendaries? If I win this sub, okay. Useless and play it immediately. That seems pretty good. Go with that. Wonder if I go crown here to get more options so I don't board lock myself. I'm gonna do that. Wait. The taunt though, so I don't know.
I've seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Wait, crap. Yeah, I can't take Valen. It's suicide. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for here. No. Oh, it sucks. I don't know. I'm just dead to ping. Zephyrs has some heals, I think, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just I couldn't find your shield. It was fun though. We tried to hang in there. You would, yeah. I mean, I have to draw. It's just like finding those outs is really hard. I don't know. Obviously, I don't really want to talk about like wasn't a play that another play a better play. Like there's just too many outs. I don't feel like it. Right? if you can find specific likely outs to win there, I don't even have enough mana to like draw the 9 mana lifesteal kill Jaden Demon and play it, you know. So it's even getting that ceaseless was a high roll. So clear taunt your kill Jaden. All right, so I do that. I have 2 life. I have 7 life, right? They just have to. But how do I get a taunt as well? Like that's a lot of mana, right? So I don't know, like. And it's not even, all they need to do is get through the taunt and they have lethal. So it's not even a good line. It's just like a, so I was looking for a better line, but that might have been the best, right? I just couldn't, so. Colossus. Just feast on that memory. Could use it with yours. Well, yeah. I mean, those are different. I am surprised this build isn't running the 6 mana spell, but it does have double corpse. So it's weird that that 6 mana spell that I thought was gonna be so OP is not even seeing play a lot. Yeah, airlock breach.
The citadel stands strong.
What do you think? Am I ready to be your main cheerleader? No.
Icy resolve.
The exit is this way.
Until one day. Right? I mean, here's how you do it. You just be my main cheerleader, and then one day I'll say you're my main cheerleader. But you're asking it for it prematurely, right? I think it's Batman Hannibal. So I was thinking about this concept, chat, and it's a concept of friendship, right? I think friendship is a friendship is different than other relationships. Friendship kind of just happens, where other relationships often there are terms, there are agreements. But when you're friends with somebody, it's just kind of like both people like each other, both people are nice to each other, or mean to each other, whatever, and then you're friends. So it's a weird if like somebody says like we're friends, therefore I feel like friendship is just kind of ongoing. You know, it just sometimes friends don't talk to each other for a year, and then they go this, you know. Kind of like a unique thing about like the relationship of friendships where they just kind of happen, you know. You don't have to like have a title, you know. Your buddy's never like, so what are we? Like, are we bros? Are we besties? Are we just chilling? You know, like nobody says that, right?
I ain't talking.
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
For enemies, yeah. Flush combo. I don't think about it, Conrad. Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Are we friends? You have my friends, anyways. Sorry, Zero Miss. Sorry about that. That does seem that would be frustrating. That's why I'm happy that I only associate with the many oil tycoon billionaires who hang out in this channel. All right. But yeah, I feel like your friends shouldn't be like, oh, we're friends, therefore give me money. It's like it's like we should be like we're business associates. I don't know. It's like it's a weird thing. Yeah. I remember my old tennis instructor said he would never, he had multiple friendships end because of money. Cause I asked him to loan me like $1. Like, and I would pay him way more than $1, right? Like for this, but I like need to get something out of the vending machine. And he's like, no, I never do that. I had multiple friendships. So what I would do is I would give him a loan of like $2 another time. And then I would ask him for the money because as a kid you just don't carry money around, right? So like I would ask him for the money later. It was such a weird loophole that I had because like he didn't want to moneyify our relationship. I think I'm gonna bob here mainly because maybe it's not bob. Actually, this horseman's pretty good. Let's just do that. Red Dead kill jaded. Yeah. I did have a friend that I loaned $20 once, all right? I loaned him $20, completely forgot about it. 2 years later, um 2 years later, I see him and he's like, bro, he's like, I got your $20 and he gave me 20. I completely forgot about it. I still don't remember loaning him the $20. But it's actually kind of like a shows up with a blue tie. Yeah, I think it's actually like a trust hack. Like if you want to manipulate someone, here's what I would do. I would just give them $20 and say like, oh man, here's the $20 I owed you. And then when they're like, you're like, wait, I didn't give you $20. You're like, yeah, I did. Don't you remember? Like, I'm gonna trust you forever after that, right? Like, you know what I mean? And then you say, "Hey, come buy my MLM," and then that's how you make the big bucks, all right? I've been friends 25 years. For inflation. Plant false memories to build trust, basically. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get more green tea. People to become your friend.
Welcome to the crew.
You win this.
All right. I lent you 20K last year. Don't worry. Sasta La Vista. Thank you for 2 months. Mademoiselle, I guess. Yeah.
The Lich King versus Inge.
One of the things I don't like about like what I miss about cash. What I don't miss about cash is carrying like coins after you bought stuff. That's like the worst thing about cash. But the best thing about cash is like you feel the money leaving your body, and like that is a natural disincentive to spend money, you know? I used to only buy things with cash for like 8 years, like from like 18 to 26. I pretty much never used a credit card except for like a few routine bills to build credit. Yeah. Everything's in Moonstones now, I know, right?
My blood for the Lich King.
Due to inflation now. Could be a free Cancun. Yeah, I don't know. No, I would more do it for bars. Okay, so I spent a lot of, you know, I still sometimes don't like using credit at bars. But yeah, I would do it for bars. I didn't trust the bartenders, you know. They're like you know, they're not to be trusted, right? That's what I'm saying. So I didn't want to, you know.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Wicked Hexus, but Because I won't ask for it back. Yeah. That's like, I think if you're going to loan a friend money, just think about like if they never paid you back, how would you feel about that, right? But yeah, it's just I don't know. One of those things that often turns out badly, right? I saw Norm died, by the way. Hmm.
I grow weary.
Yeah. Ooh. Elden Ring movie? No, I never played Elden Ring. Most of the games I've played were like 15 years ago before my hands hurt. And so most of my gaming culture is all 15 years old. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna loan money to a friend, you loan like $10, and then if they don't pay you back, then you know you've got a dishonest friend. Uh, Dolly car, 3 storage tubs of petties. Did you do that, Seven? This is awkward because I'm like trying to find non-overdrawing plays, but they're all kind of overdrawing, so I'm just gonna take the overdrawing play here.
I grow
That's sad how Priest is never tier 1. I agree. I'm sick of here's what Priest really needs. Priest needs ways to have its life go over 30, right? Every other class has it. So I think like we need a card that says like Priest starting life is at like 50, right? But in exchange, like you can't do damage to your opponent's face for the first 10 turns. It's a very complicated question, Wernison. I'm not. You probably want the StarCraft mini set, to be honest. What do I do here, chat? My blood for the blah blah blah. Wait, here we go. It's actually quite good. I mean, Priest probably its class identity is don't do anything proactive and just win the game over a really, really long time and never kill your opponent, which I think is great. All right, I'm a big fan of that. I think we need more of that, but unfortunately, a huge amount of the community disagrees. All right, interesting. Oh, that's actually lucky.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. nourished when the cycle renews.
My blood for the Leech King!
My blood, blah 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 blah. Am I winning this game? I don't even know. I'm getting the 4-3 has been very annoying, not gonna lie. Ooh, Horseman head is nice. Not really sure the line I should go for here.
My duty fulfilled!
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Time is short! I must retort!
This is like a dead card in their hand, which is kind of nice. I don't really need the card draw, so I'm kind of conflicted. It helps them too, which I don't like. Big deal sticks. I don't know.
Time is short! I must retort!
Awkward. That like
The Citadel
really use
stands
corpse
strong.
explosion or threads. I think I just
I ain't talking. I ain't talking.
Relaxation for all, and
Huge
all
rant.
thanks to me.
Right.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Not good. Blah 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 blah.
The Citadel stands strong.
Usually I like to go like husk this to get a big lifesteal turn. Eight. Edge. Right. One off. One off Lethal Hands Gamer here for them. Wait.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Man, I'm just still dead here. This is a cool play, but I die, so I healed to not enough for it. Ah, this is such a fun play, but it doesn't matter. I have a triple husk here. So I could just keep playing husks over and over again, but they just have lethal, right? Should I have earlier time you put? I don't know.
The Lich King versus Gul'dan.
Useless Husk, Bob Husk. That's 18 mana. We had 16 mana, so otherwise it would have worked.
Keep on panning.
Nice to meet you.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
You know, I probably should have taken draw 3 there. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I need to point out maybe what are we talking about lane 4? Double husk? Yeah, I couldn't go double husk though. But what are we talking about? We had 16 mana. We had 1 husk in our hand. We had 1 in our deck. The only way to draw it was Bob. So we didn't have a way to play both husks. Right? Even board space is an issue too. Right? You have Bob, Ceaseless, and double husk. Right? There's 2 mana too much. Yeah. Dude, it's like, dude, what I get frustrated is the sheer confidence has in my incompetence. All right, the sheer confidence, and then it's like, after I'm like, no, and they're like, oh, nothing to see here, Mr. Streamer. I just chatter. Don't pay attention to me. I don't know. What do I know? Blah 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 blah. And you were pretty cocky just a few minutes ago, you know, but. For hunger stream? No, I'm eating today. No fasting today. So I'm a little chill. I'm on green tea, right? So not the monster. Drinking monster raises my heart rate a lot. I drink green tea and a little more chill, right? Son of an overdraw. I needed that, chat.
My blood for the Leech King.
Wait, is it ever 8 hands below? Can I screw them with 8 hands, chat? Like delete? No, do I delete like something important from their deck? Probably not, right? Probably better off taking Eliza here.
My rule is eternal.
It's Milllock? Oh, it is. F chat. That was a mistake. Whoops. Eliza's nice though. So you miss lethal, I guess. Ooh, Eliza into their Eternal Layover is pretty great here. Now, wait, that's insane. They gave me a free Yor and a free Eliza here. Alright, chat, maybe this is just rank 815 things. Why did they go Beetle first? Why is 8 hands? Because you can delete their one drop and then
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
oh, we're just supposed to kill this. That's a pretty.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Do I have lethal here? I can do another 16, right? So that's 31. So I'm 9 off. Good situation, chat. Keyboards, I notice your arms are full and you're still selecting things. No, I'm just using my foot pedal. So nowadays I can use my keyboard in moderation, but I still have the tech. And sometimes it's just nice having like. So I had my last week of my job, my hands were doing really well, and it was actually amazing because it felt like I had 5 hands because I was typing, but also using my voice and using my tech. Honestly, this tech is just kind of useful in general. Crap. Holy draw moly. Did it ever corpse explosion here? I don't think so. But can I make them overdraw a lot here? I really can, right? Might be able to screw them here hard. Bro, I have too much card draw. Dude, this list has like honestly too much card draw. Like I need to find a way to cut down on the card draw. How do you select things? It's a foot pedal, so it's just like playing like a drum. I don't think so, Anton. Like I don't think Hearthstone has. I don't think having hands is a big advantage in Hearthstone. It's a mental game. So is milling with Bob silly here? Wait, I could have milled with Bob. With coins. I see. I didn't even think about that. Giving them coins and then milling them. I also could have held it. I don't know. So yeah, maybe I do cut Chauvin Baron and put in like Airlock Breach or something. It's just like we're every game we're having these like hand space issues, to be honest. Not like in a one of thing, you know.
relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
We're guaranteed rat with Bob. Oh, I don't know. Dude, oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm just like trying to win with tempo here, but that was the better play probably. Why not take wand there? Definitely not enough draw. I mean, this seemed like, I don't know. Yeah, that was probably better. I feel like it's hard for them to win here, though. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But high roll here.
The exiled ones shall find lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do they have good ways to like kill off their own guys every turn? I feel like they don't. How much damage am I doing? Wait. Do I just have lethal now? Yeah, it's lethal, right? Leroy Wind Fury is 16. 21. I'm ceaseless for hell of it here. I mean, you don't play anything. I mean, I just kill them and that also wins. Bleh, 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 bleh. I try to take a bathroom break. To control that night. How did the Protoss Mage list? It was we had a slightly above 50% win rate. Nothing spectacular. I do think I need to cut Chillin Baron. Just too raw.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. Darkness comes on cold winds.
Me have bad for you. That's all a chance, man.
Job's done.
So let's compare. This is Theo's list. Yeah, it's just got too much frickin' draw here, you know? This is a list that was performing well. Runs the airlock breaches. I don't know, like this has Killjaden as well. I feel like running all the, I don't know. I haven't liked the yours, but I don't know if Ursoc is good. I might want to try out. Should we try out a slightly different list? This list does feel just clunky. I kind of want to try out this list. What do you think? No yours. Yeah, your is good though. All right, let's cut Chillwind Baron then. But like, I don't know. And put in. I kind of want the airlock breaches though. But I don't know. I need to make lower curve. But this doesn't have the one drops. Put in yours. Put in and let's put in the I always feel like I need more low curve. Zerglings. Zeph has felt like I don't need Zeph. Like he doesn't. I mean, no, he just won us the game. I am aware. I'm aware that he did just win us the game, but like we just had so many hand space issues, you know? Like I need more cards that I can just get rid of. Poison with Pyromancer. I mean, you don't need the poison with Pyromancer with this build. You're thinking of the other build, which is like just kind of designed in a different way.
The Lich King versus Lord the Mar.
Glory to the Sindori.
All will serve me in death.
His environment is beyond good. Yeah, it is it's hard to turn down yours. Chillwind Baron, on the other hand. It's amazing. Do I leech their face or their minion here? I'm gonna leech their face. But I don't know what was correct there. Dude, is my opponent playing shaman, like OTK shaman? Like, what are they doing over here? Get sucked, you jerk. Mr. Streamer, can't you see that they are sucking you? And you suck. Wait, what?
These could belong to a brand new species.
I realize I am the one sucking.
Finding. Finding.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Chat, infinite husks here.
These could belong to a brand new species.
These could belong to the blib 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 blib. Leech face is better. Yeah, but if they don't have much heal, if so, it's not gonna matter, right? So it's I do one more damage, but then they have one less max health. So if they're not a good healing class, it's better usually to just deny them the max health, or to deny them just do more damage. That's why it's a little tricky, right? Of like what's best there.
And now yours.
1, 2, 3, 5. Pretty good. Wonder if we can get out of range here.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Finding. Shaking a stud. I am watching closely. Finding.
Chat, 69 life. Let's go. It's a cute little play, right? This little cute's pretty cute. Genius play. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Probably have to kill this jerkwad. Oh no, dude. Maybe I was supposed to wait. I don't know. I'm kind of cooked here. Top deck Headless Horseman here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
For the Leech King!
These could belong to a brand new species.
Asphyxiate doesn't come off Hematurge anymore, by the way. It is no longer a blood spell.
Hidden findings.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Blah, blah, blah.
Hidden findings.
Double heal. Ooh. More biopods is not what I want to see.
Your soul is mine.
My duty fulfilled!
I grow weary.
My dread blades crave blood!
Dodge.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
It's funny how we were back in the meta we had 5 months ago. Is it funny? Or not? I mean, I don't know. Really not. You have different decks. Rogue is not new. Or Rogue, like the cycle rogues are new. And that's just one deck. Like, people play old decks when things get nerfed. Hilarious even. Chad, you know, devs nerf all the new shit, right? Then they're like, people play old shit, and everyone's all like, what? How did this happen? I'm rank 2.
Will serve me.
I just don't get why these decks keep coming up, you know? Chat, like next you're gonna tell me if they like pass a law saying credit cards are illegal, people will start using cash, right? Are you feeling better? I'm feeling better, yeah. I thought I reflected, and I wanted to implicate that this channel has rules, right? If you disrespect the rules, you will not necessarily get banned, but I will be mean to you, right? If you get all mad or like, oh, I would just do this, then you will get banned, all right? We hit a lot of that yesterday, where I would lose my patience because people were violating the rules, and then they get mad and be like, oh, this is a stream, like, what do you expect? People don't have to answer questions, and then I got really exhausted and really pissed. So yeah, I don't have the tolerance for it anymore, right? So yeah, if you no hands is a changed man. I can't just deal with that like that, you know. It's yeah. So
Keep on panning.
Red's turn, probably Red's turn, makes sense. Is Airlock Breach ever better than Threads here, chat? What do you think? Nah, I don't think it is. It's still illegal. I can't really speak to Azerbaijan's local laws. All right. So unfortunately, I'm not the right person to ask. It might be one of those laws that is technically illegal, but it just isn't really heavily enforced. I think there's a good chance that's the case. So I was thinking about this body stoner. It's interesting because I often have the like, it's about the journey point of view on things. The amount of people that do things solely for rewards, like, because I'm the kind of person that, like, if I were working a corporate job as a big like a big low level CEO, and let's say I'm making $3-4 million a year, that might not actually make me happy, like, because it's just not what I want out of my life. But I know like a lot of people would just love that because it's just like tons of money, right? I see you with a blue tie. Exactly. But that's not how I'm wired. But I think a lot of people, like, life is about the rewards, and they very much like, it's not, they play games for rewards. They play, like, everything they do is kind of for the reward. So it's an interesting, I don't know, it's an interesting thing because yeah, a lot of like pro Hearthstone players that it's like very much just like the competitive. This is but yeah. So it's kind of. I used to think like. I used to have a very for certain things they'd be like, oh, these people don't really like it on certain things, but then I realized some people like have that attitude towards everything. So hey, done chat. Enjoy the journey. Yeah. Because you can't be sure he'll win his class. Yeah, that's interesting, Body Stoner. Yeah, for me, that's like why I go to the gym, because it generally is better for my health and look and like this. I don't have this like point of view at the gym that, oh God, if I only could get my biceps slightly bigger, I would finally be happy. Like, you know what I mean? It's there's emptiness everywhere. Depression will never go away, right? I probably have like I think I remember the first time this was like I really hit this. So I can think of two things. One, you know, when you're living a life in an odd way. I got my first girlfriend when I was like 22, and I remember not being happy, right? And I remember I was like surprised because I thought get girlfriend, life happy. Like that was like my mentality, and I wasn't, you know, and that really confused me.
Versus Illidan.
Right? Because I was just like, well, this is the formula, you know, like this is the formula for happiness, right? And then I went out with a dude. No, that did not happen. It just was it's more complicated than that, right? Bless Hearthstone. So but yeah. Ironically, when I had a girlfriend, I think it's also just my life was not where I wanted to go. So ironically, I had a girlfriend a year and a half ago. And I was quite happy, right? Yeah. Because I think also like I kind of like my overall grind in life right now. I just kind of wish yeah, I think so, SFs. But yeah, I think I just had this point of view that, oh, that like, you know, I think it's good to know this, because not to delude yourself that like, oh, you know, sometimes you still have to do the grind of life, but just not delude yourself that somehow there's magical happiness once you get that reward, you know? You have to know, so. Probably don't want to go Dirty Rat, because Dirty Rat probably wrecks me here, to be honest. Ooh, Xavier's nice draw. Yeah. Nothing but sadness. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I do find like it is weird. Good friends. This is like I feel like this is the paradox of friendship, where I do feel good friends will very much help your happiness, but then if you like try to have friends at all costs, then your friends start being jerks, and you're like, what the heck, dude? Like, and the internet told me that having friends would make me happy, but my friends are just being a bunch of jerks, you know? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. The friends, friends who scam. You give them $20, right? Saying that yeah, I mean, you can have that like very cold view of life, and maybe there's some truth to it. You know, chat. My next thing you're telling me, chat doesn't even care about me. They just watch me because I'm fun and entertaining, right? Wait, son of a gun, this is very bad. Do I ever want to trigger here? I don't really care. Divine shield, and that's a little awkward.
Well then, we have a problem.
Back. Take all different color. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's more just the dangers of telling yourself that you're just like one more I just get this thing, I'll be happy, you know. I think that's like the fundamental issue that I'm kind of referring to. Wait, ooh, the both of them should have threads, right?
Does anyone copy?
There's one more $80 rag skin and I'll achieve true happiness. Dude, so true. That's why I told you guys, like, I remember, I still remember this 2 years ago. I had a day, it was actually right about now, 2 years ago. It might have been today. It is a Sunday, all right? It might have been, I wonder. It was 2 years ago today, I think. And I remember what happened. It was an interesting weekend, right? I'm not gonna tell you all the drama I had, right? But I was at Sex Cult later on a Sunday night, and I just remember being so happy. And I said to myself, I need to remember this, right? I need to remember how happy I was today. You know? For the rough times, you know? Why? Why do I need to remember? I don't know. To get you through the next rough time, you know? What did you like to know, Xandark, right? Just wrecking me, kind of. Oof. Do you rat here? Wait. Rising. Okay. Dude, their whole board is kind of like hooked here.
Shaking our stuff.
God.
That toy was made just for me.
Ooh, yeah, if we ratted out their Exodar, that'd probably be a win. But unfortunately, we pull out this shitty card. It's hard for them to OTK me, though, right? So, like...
My blood for the Leech King.
My blood for the blah blah blah.
My hand is full.
Nice kill, Jaden, you got there. Would be a shame. I think we got him. They can't OTK us realistically.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Time grows short.
Yeah, do we make it? Nice clock. I feel like I go rat here. Mainly because going rat, they can then kill this and they have less things. Ooh, nice Exodar you got there. Be a shame. Do I even really need to go ceaseless? Not really. Probably, I don't know. Kind of like getting the free one though, so I don't know, maybe this is fine. Go ceaseless next turn. They're never doing direct damage now, so... I mean, they can wait, they can kill this. Maybe I have to be careful actually, because they can kill this and then they can, they kill this, they can cube it, and if I don't have ceaseless, I don't have a way to kill that, right? So I gotta be careful here.
Your bones will make a fine dish to my collection.
They can't take Marin, so that's good. Marin would cost me the game losing it, but eventually they hit Horseman's head. That would actually be pretty bad for us.
I'm
The
the perfect toy.
perfect blah 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 blah. Ooh, we drew Marin. Let's go. I could take the goblet here, but I think I'm better off just taking wand here. Infinite value. Corpse explosion. Do it. Yes! Now they have to launch or they die, so.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
I hope I'm gonna hit here. Pretty annoying. I don't know. Probably fine. Ooh.
Fresh Felstein, hot out of the kiln.
Out of the blah blah blah.
None shall rise.
Trade cube, I'm guessing. Nope.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
My dread.
Not many cards left.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
3 coins though.
Seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh god. I don't have an answer for this. Oh, dude, they did all this to set this up, and there's a 50. They hit the 50-50 here, unfortunately. Oh god. Alright. Well.
My cards are low. Where did they go?
Yeah, I was going for the global ceaseless out.
Who to burn on this turn?
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Time is short. I must report. Fate has spoken.
All that.
I am broken.
Yeah, what a.
The Lich King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All will serve me in death.
Milled Exodar, I know, right? This is a nice play by Revius, you know. Went for the 50-50 on the double starship. It's interesting of like, you know, my deck doesn't actually have the great ultra single target, you know. So yeah, it's a 50. So if it hit the 4-5, we win there. But we couldn't beat 239s with Wind Fury, unfortunately.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
No, it cannot. Herb's pretty good. Son of a
Keep
1
on
and 4
burning.
chat. Oh my god.
I grow weary.
Is Ancient of Your OP? So over implies there's a correct level of power, right? And P is power, right? So we would have to figure out what the correct level of power is, right? And then we would have to take all cards that are above that level and make them weaker. And then all cards that are below that level make them more powerful. But if there was a level, it would be above the average level of power in Hearthstone cards. So DBD understands, right? That's why you're VIP, okay? It truly is, you know, like, why does my opponent get to do powerful things, right? The fact that they beat me last game shows that it was overpowered because I obviously deserve to win, right? This is obvious because I'm the better player. So the fact that I'm losing signifies a design level flaw from the devs. And the devs are just turning a blind eye to the fact that I keep losing games to my opponents playing cards, right? Like, who do they think they are? Why do they think it's okay? It's just ridiculous, chat, right? I've not been to New Zealand.
Choose soon.
You joke, well, it's different when it's him, right? When it's me, it's okay. But when it's him, he's got to stop complaining and get his act together and start pulling himself up by his bootstraps, all right? But when I lose, it's a design flaw, okay? Holy asteroid damage. What's the best play here? What do you think, chat? I could go Hero Power Threads her Hematurge. Full clear. Yeah. I'm just figuring out the order here. Because also, the fancy play you can do here is you can go Sanguine into Threads, and it full clears, and we have 19 health, which seems slightly better, but I'm not sure.
My rule is eternal.
Crap, the order didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Let's put us, dude. This card is like trying too hard, you know. They've watched they've watched The Dark Knight too many times. Could have gone corpse explosion. This seems better.
My time has come. Give everything I've got.
That sounds reasonable, 7. Here's what I know in life. Yor is a great card, and an attack on Yor is an attack on me, which is attack on Yor is the best person I know, alright?
That's it. Time to eat.
Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Get some more green tea.
Time waits for no one. I can see. Tyrande versus Valera.
Watch your back. Alone give me strength. Choose soon.
Who needs healing? I have healing! Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Job's done.
There we go. Chad, what should I do after the stream? I think I'm gonna stay in and watch a movie. I was watching Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I might finish that up. I might go get some junk food. I kind of feel like eating some junk food. You keep streaming till bedtime. I don't know.
The Lich King versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
All will serve me in death.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I've been pushing myself too hard. So I've been focusing on today and tomorrow, just chilling. Even, you know, we're doing chill gameplay. Dude, it takes a lot of does the tiger win? I don't know. But what was I gonna say? At the end, yeah, dude, banana, dude. I had to reflect and say, how do I stop this? And I wanted to emphasize today that there are rules in this channel. All right, you're not paying attention to the rules does not make you not responsible for your actions. All right. Anytime low quality questions will be made fun of. All right. The other opportunity is just exile, all right? But yeah. Cuz I was just like, dude, this is what I hate. This is what I hate from yesterday. When this is like something in real life. You ever have somebody where you tell them, "Hey, something's bothering you." Right? And then you're like, you do the thing that the internet tells you you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be like, "Hey, when you did this, it hurt me, blah, 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 blah." You know? You do that, right? And then they just get all mad. They're like, well, you shouldn't feel that, alright? That's basically what chat did to me, right? So then so... These are all who's making. I made these like 5 years ago. I remember going to my therapist and being like, my chat is making me miserable. What do I do? It's bad. Can't use psychology on chat. Oh. Oh, dude. Wait, why did I trade there? That didn't make sense. Get more ban happy. XD, I don't know. My always nice mood boost. Yeah. It's just in general, like, you know, I don't want to have like the, you know, I like when I have conflicts with people, I like knowing exactly the deep logical frameworks of the conflict. If that makes sense. So I don't want to be like banning people just out of like, you suggested that I ever make a misplay.
Hey, dude.
You know?
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walt.
Fucking 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walt.
So market zero. Managed standards today? I don't know. I'm just like, and even just disrespect around when I say these are the rules here. So here's like the thing about what helps anxiety issues. Just an average. I see Osmo go on the banhammer. Yeah, it's more like I want I don't know. I want, what was I gonna say with banning? Hmm. Yeah, it's also like my rule. Let's say I have a rule that you do the analysis, and you consider it to be objectively unreasonable. Uh, it's still the rule, right? Like it's kind of, you know, you don't get to say like, well, your rule is unreasonable. Well, then you have to go to another stream, right? Like that's how it works. So, yeah.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So I don't know. Yeah, it's what was I gonna say? It's just more like so this is what I think about. I have to conduct the stream in a way that I don't go insane. um and so if I just kind of like yeah. So I have to do things that make me not toxic, basically. So if I just put up with chat doing things that trigger me, and I don't push back and I just take it, I will get toxic, and then I will play worse. I'll be less fun, right? So I have to conduct the stream in a way that I can do this 6 to 8 hours a day, right? So there's a lot of that. If yeah, not that I know of. You got in trouble for that, kid? That's such a that's such a like standard joke. Hope that book hits the New York Times bestseller list. Dude, I hope so. Gonna be a big hit. Is it better to go airlock breach or to clear?
Take a load off.
Airlock breach is better. I don't understand their deck very well. 2 location destroyers. I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe sound like a slut. No formal punishment. Dude, I mean, dude, that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's like totally fair game. Like, not that I know of. Like, it's, I don't know. It's just like, dude, that's so like soulless corporate. Like if you said something like someone said, "Oh, do you have any kids?" and you said, "Oh, I used to have sex with tons of people," like that might be a little much, right? That's a little like, all right, dude, you know, but shareholder values, dude, yeah. Truly joyless. Dude, this is like, okay, this is what I my impersonation of corporate is. They would like make these like arguments like so I remember they had some big, you know, big executive thing with with the whole team. There's like, you know, 200 people in the audience and the 2 big bosses. One of them's like, "Oh, Steve likes the Giants where John likes the Patriots. They're so different." And I'm like, "No, you're not. You guys are exactly the same. Like, what are you talking about? You love football." You know, but they're just acting like, "Oh, you know, oh, the tension and back and forth between us is all over." You know, like, no, it's not. Like, corporate jaws, sexual tension. I don't know, but it's just more like, all right, they're just they can't have, you can't have a controversial opinion, you know. So you have to have these like fake opinions, like, "Oh, I care about this sports team," or you know, you couldn't even probably do something like, "Oh, Steve likes the Giants, but Jose is from Latin America and he thinks American football is stupid." Like, it says it's the wrong name. Like, you couldn't do that. That's too much, you know? That's too much conflict. It has to. Gotta fit in with those. Oh my god.
Time grows short.
What is my opponent's out here? They have I don't know if this is a good play. Infinite weapons. Do I have lethal now? This is 18, 20? Yeah, it's lethal. The I don't know. It's a joke I've heard so many times, and it's it's kind of like it's funny. It's a cliche joke, right? It's not. I've heard so many people say it. Right? It's not no, I'm ranked 2. It's nothing crazy, right? It's, I mean, obviously they thought it was crazy, but
Snow fall upon my foes.
All will serve me in
ranked 1 in our hearts.
adaptations.
I grant you permission to speak, but require more mana.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. That was like the vibe of my corporate experience, of just this constant, like, any real show of personality will be punished, right? And then they, like, people wouldn't want to go to the team meetings, or not the team meet, the team building events, you know, and they're like, oh, I don't get it, why do people keep not, like, people would literally take sick days on the team building events because they were so soulless and empty. And they're like, we don't get it. Why do people not want to go to the team building events, you know? I'd say culture. Feel less part of the team, yeah. Dude, I don't know.
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
Green food I could eat because you dietary restrictions, Garrick? They have a signature Mista, I didn't know that. Yeah. It's really like something about those like things is it all you also get this feeling of like this is my life. Like I can't have a real authentic moment with people like ever again. I'm just in this constant state of that's what I often feel. You know? I must constantly make a corporate approved I don't know. Like I don't mind. I think somebody said I have a good work ethic, so I'm gonna say I think I can have like you can't just have a job that's hard, but you get to be yourself in. You know, it's like they have to take your soul with you too. You know, that's what something about that. You know, why you can't just work at the job and.
With a cascade of sparkles.
Or indoctrination machines. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It is weird. Yeah. I feel like why do you think, I don't know. Why do you think there's not more companies that are just like, hey, we want you to do your job. If you do your job well, we'll be nice to you. If you do your job poorly, we'll be dicks to you. Like, where's that energy in the world, right? My job, that's nice. So there's people on your team will be like that, but yeah.
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
They don't even do that, yeah. Wait, they got starship pieces here? Awkward.
My blood for the Leech King!
Pretty sure this doesn't give me, it comes back, yeah. Not in reborn form, but whatever. Blood tap? Probably good with this in hand. Rewards bullies, yeah. To be honest, the streamer world kind of rewards bullies. Anyways, it might just be all. If you see those articles, they've done like studies basically that the whole world rewards bullies. You know how they tell you as a kid, you're like, you're getting bullied now, but someday they'll see their punishment, and then you find out no, that's just that never really happens. Inspiring speech. But yeah, that is like a school. I was the one who kicked the bully's asses. Nice Lego. Who's piled into depression? Yeah, I don't know. What are you gonna say? Dude, that turn was pretty brutal. But I do have what they call in the industry a board clear, so.
And now yours! Oh!
That would be a great dictator. I think so. Chat, I'd be such a good dictator. They wouldn't call me dictator. They would just say our glorious leader, right? This is BBU. Who's the best? It's all lost.
Time waits for no one.
I feel closer to no hands. Dude, I I feel for the way most people play that would hurt. But you could play this game and just play your normal style probably. Actually, you play a lot of these like weird infinite fizzle decks. To be honest, those are a little wrist intensive. Dude, I have too many. I need more corpses, to be honest.
My blood for the Leech King!
And bled. Where the bled, bled, bled. Ooh.
Stand and fight in darkest
Used to be a grandmaster in StarCraft. I didn't know that. Tic Tac. Tic Tac. Did you know in StarCraft 2 is the thing that that I hurt my hands playing. I don't talk about it as much because it makes Blizzard look bad. But yeah, I had chronic pain in my left foot, and I had 2 surgeries in my left foot for chronic pain, and I was constantly playing StarCraft while I was recovering, and I was being very like heavy intensive because I was trying to make my APM as fast as possible. Yeah. Like a sweet lawsuit to me. There's no lawsuit. Like it was not like yeah, it's I mean you have to get a very like ambitious lawyer. Also, yeah, so but
Keep on panning.
ooh, nice. That's actually very useful. Is corpse explosion a clear? No.
Market 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Wall.
Okay, chat, I kind of feel like this is like annoying for them because they already have like board space issues. I kind of feel like I just ping face here and leave it up. Let's some corpse. Wait. Ooh, Dr. Stitch and Stew could be good. That could be a lot of corpses, and I kind of need corpses, and I kind of don't need card draw when I have Marin in hand, to be honest. So this is like a curve filler, so maybe it's better. Oh, I forgot about this. Start to hurt. Interesting enough, ZBD, I get back pain sometimes. So I was playing Path of Exile and I was trying to do too much, and I'm like holding, and my neck started like back started hurting. So I have to like chill out and not like try to be too ambitious, basically. But am I dying here? I think I'm dying. I played it, yeah. It was fun. It's more like, I don't know, I'm at a phase of my life where I have so much, my work feels very meaningful. So I don't know. It's but yeah. So work feels very meaningful right now. So I'm working really hard. What was I gonna say? Oh, Pee-wee, I don't know. I felt like I didn't have really good opportunities in my 20s, and I feel like I have, like, you know, just even being a professional streamer, having a book, I have a lot of opportunity in my life right now. So so I'm just trying to really take advantage of that. You know, Hearthstone might not be around forever, kind of thing. Stream might not be around forever because of that. So, or it might be around forever. I don't know. I was thinking like, here's the dream, chat. I get the, you should do more sellout streams. Okay, so real talk, high ground. So a lot of sponsors have pulled out of doing stuff because of Trump tariffs. Like, no joke. So it kind of sucks. Because there's just such an international audience and all these international businesses. So yeah. So You know, roll propaganda. Dude. Dude, it's like it's probably like the first time I've had like a real direct consequence to my life for something that one of the presidents do. So, because usually it's like, oh, you know, everyone's like, oh, the president is doing this, and it's like, all right, it's realistically not going to affect me, you know, like they're bombing somebody that I don't even know. I didn't know that was even a country, you know, or but now it's like, yeah. Most success. Most American sentence I've ever heard. Dude.
Follow the flutterwings.
Made 1K for Trump, you know. Hey, good, you know. Good for you. I don't know if this is a good play, but that's what I'm doing. Yeah. For speed running, so it's I think I need to like cut one of these airlock breaches or something. Nothing gets past my handlebar. I should have gone hero power actually, interestingly enough. So yeah, it's an interesting, this is like one of the big negatives of like the game theory of tariffs is like if you're a company and if you know theoretically the tariffs are going to be around forever, you'll adapt, right? But you don't know that. Like Trump might say one thing one day and then take it back the next day, and then you like built a factory in America and then you get screwed, right? So it's kind of like all companies will just like hold back and say, all right, we're not going to do anything, right? So until the next so 4 years of just hanging around waiting to invest.
The light dims, but we fight.
Do I hit face here? I don't think I do. I think I need corpses.
Good explorer comes prepared.
I mean, if AI replaces everything, it will be the end of humanity, right? So, just like everything, it will. Some industries will get cooked, and you'll never see them again. You'd be like, did you guys know people used to actually draw? What a waste of time, right? Now we just dictate our thoughts, and AI draws for it. You know, people actually used to do these things being like called painters. You know. What a waste of time, if you ask me. wonder if I'm supposed to go face. To generate electricity. So I came up with this dystopian idea novel because it's my favorite. This where basically AI and technology has gotten really good. So what they do is they have just everybody play video games all the time, and they make you think that, oh, like the video games playing it like helps the AI grow, so you're doing something. And the better you do in the video game, like the farther you go up in society. And then you take the story is all, it's like the same as every story. Like some kid is really good at video games, so then he gets like to be the special kid, right? But then he gets to infiltrate the system, and you find out like, oh, the video games are all completely bullshit, you know? Basically, I'm probably doing the plot of another story, but I think it could be cool. We got a book there, buddy. Yeah.
My rule is eternal.
So I'd read that, yeah. No plot is new. So yeah, that's the idea of my book idea. So it's like, it's cool, you're infiltrating the system, you know, they think like, you know, this kid this, and then you find out like, oh, it's all, and the only reason they do it is to find geniuses, right? Like that's part of the issue. So like, but they make people feel like their life matters. And then they use that to justify who gets resources or not, because it's all like basically like government income. So, because if they just like, because people like need some sort of reason to say like, these are why these people get this and these are why these people don't get this. But yeah, that's the book. Gonna be a huge hit. AI proof, right? I think it will, ZBD. Here's why. It's the same reason like why people, you know, it's kind of the element of like chess engines are better than chess at people, but people still like watching chess. Am I dead? Yeah. There are AI bots streaming. No, it's I mean, like, you come here to feel like, really? But you come here, I feel like, to feel a connection. Like, you come here for the feeling of I'm hanging out with somebody. But what will be controversial is when you find out they have like people. I think what will happen though, is you'll have people who aren't good at the game, and they'll use AI to make it look like they're good at the game. They'll cheat, and they'll have some charismatic person. Yeah, with you. Yeah. Well, that's like, it's actually some of the idea of like when you have these robot girlfriends, and in dystopian books, but the robot girlfriend never gets mad, right? She's just like always there to serve your whims, and deep down you feel like this isn't real, you know? Content creation, I disagree. I don't know. I mean, I think human beings will find a way to outcompete. But it'll probably take some of the market share, right?
Keep on
Like,
panning.
imagine if I developed some secret AI that just told me the best play every turn. And then I'm just getting number one, like, and I get it before everybody else. And then I'm just getting number one legend all the time, right? It's like Hearthstone's not that hard of a game, right? So I'm getting number one legend all the time. And now I'm getting less tired because I don't have to think as much. Think about how much of an advantage that would be, you know? Well, then people will seek out human contact. Think about this, Tic Tac. Like, people go buy raw milk, and it's just worse milk. Just because they feel like, oh, somebody didn't mess with it, right? So, yeah, I think humans won't like AI content. They'll know. Yeah, so it's cool right now, and then same thing, like, people didn't like CGI. So...
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? I go weary.
The hard part is just any, like, if AI can do any labor intensive thing, stuff like art, yeah. From human, I think, yeah, I mean, I think you're, I mean, we have no idea, we don't know, right? So. Backseating endless glaze. Yeah, but check, can AI viewers watch ads? That's what's really important, all right? AI was a mistake, not gonna lie. I kind of look at it's kind of, I have a AI is inevitable. Every, you know, if you watch CGB Grey on he's a video on it. But basically, like, every technological revolution has been resisted, and they always lose. There's always somebody who's like, oh, we shouldn't do this, and then, like, we're like, yeah, but money, and then they do it, you know? Like, it's something that's happened in human history dozens of times. You don't want this to get killed, so that's why we did these weird trades here. You still remember the cars were taking over. We resisted? I don't think so, J-Ro.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
Nuclear energy might be it. Like, we might have the, yeah. Nuclear, I mean, nuclear weapons is for sure it.
Now this is treasure.
You know what? I'm just gonna ship it face here. Like their play is like just so wacky here. Let's just ship it face. Like they have a million shitty eggs on board, right? Like what are they doing? Well, this sucked. Damage they have on board here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Muzzle their magic.
Also, they blah blah blah. Doom hammering me, you jerk.
My duty fulfilled.
Dude, here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna like figure out a ways to make medicine super cheap and affordable so everyone could be healthy. But then health insurance companies will figure out a way to screw you over. So you still have to spend half your paycheck on healthcare. That's the future. And then the healthcare companies can have even more money, right?
Now this is treasure.
My blood, blah 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 blah. Where's the president? So another thing that's a little weird about the future, as so my older brother talked to me about this, where he was on the original, like he did a bunch of programming and hacking kind of stuff and internet stuff, and he thought, oh, the kids these days are gonna come crush him, but because they have iPhones, they never actually learned all the cool hacking shit. They just learned how to like scroll and be depressed. So he never got that competition he thought would happen. I think it's kind of interesting. So it's a thing of like, well, what's the future when AI makes it so it's super easy for you to learn algebra, but you don't actually learn it? You could have issues with that where people, because like AI technology is so good, like human beings could still compete, but we're all just too dumb because we just rely on AI for everything.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
My blood for the Leech King! My dreadful brave blood!
Prime factorization.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I hate him. Blah 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 blah. All right, look at you with the plays. I rush this into my jerkwad here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Basically a vegetable. Doing the assignments with AI, yeah. So I don't know, but it might be. So this is, it might be if you're somebody who actually like can learn something, aka you read my book and you learn how to get good at math. All right, you actually might be able to thrive in the new system because everyone will be so dumb because of AI. So you might be able to kill it if you actually work hard, basically. So
This guy's toast.
My hatred cannot be contained.
crap. This card's useless now.
What pretty petals!
What pretty blah blah blah.
Cards are left! I am bereft.
I ain't talking. I ain't talking. Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Got him.
The Lich King versus Luna.
The forest fights back.
All will
So maybe there'll be, so maybe the reason we'll have jobs is our job will be just to take the fall when the AI messes up. So you'll get paid like a nice sum of money, but when the AI messes up, like you take the blame and you go to jail. I think that's what's gonna happen. All right. Basically, cause their service, yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you guys, anyone live in Chicago. Dude, the weather, it's like late May and we're still 50-degree days. It's brutal. Like I'm ready to be happy again. And like the world is like, no, you get to be miserable. Dude, yeah, rainy felt like 40s, yeah. It's ridiculous. Dude, somebody needs to take the fall for that, right? Dude, this is a lot of stats, holy crap. Chat, art of the top deck corpse explosion. Let's go, dude. Crazy hot though. Or I'll trade you. I would trade you. I would rather be 95 than 50. Like when it's 95, like people have to people have to wear less clothes, you know, which you know, I'm a fan of. The deck, oh that's weird. It's bugging out. It was working earlier. Also go here. Not working.
Time grows short.
Ooh, looks like it's just bugging out in general. That's weird. It shows the one. Any playable priest deck. So here in America, you can put any 30 cards that aren't wild cards and you can play it, right? Yeah, but a lot of people have been flexing that right by playing in Imbue Priest. It used to be more of a flex because Imbue Priest was a 31% win rate deck, but it's like it's around like 50% now, so a little less of a flex of your freedom, but still a flex.
Let me rest.
I don't know. So I'm playing. I don't know. There are a lot of other lists that run Kill Jaden. Part of the reason Kill Jaden's not as good in this list as it was in other is we have too much value. So you actually just don't get to the point in the game where Kill Jaden's relevant very often. Where the other one was much more cycle heavy. So they kind of play differently. So Kill Jaden's definitely worse, but it could still be theoretically good if the meta is so greedy. So it's really a meta call. I think it's better without it, so.
Time goes short.
What's the strategy to beat wheel? Okay, so what you want to do is you see, like, let's say my opponent had wheel here. I got to get this number 22 down to 0. So the easiest way to do that is I hit him in the minion with the minions, right? So that's 5, 5. I would only have to do that like 4 times plus a ping, and then I could beat them, right? So that's how I usually beat wheel, is just by hitting him in the face. In theory, you could RNG into your own wheel and play it first. That's the only other way you could beat it. But yeah, you could do that in theory. Maybe I'm trying to think, but I don't know if there's a RNG card to do that, but there might be. Avoid losing. It does work every time.
My blood for the Leech King!
And bled. Where the bled, bled, bled. I just slam 8 hands next turn. These both suck, so we'll take 8 hands here. Ooh, I want an empty mana crystal. Could have taken a location, but maybe that was dumb, to be honest. But most other control decks, like some really stupid. I mean, Protoss Mage is one of the most common decks in the game right now. It's kind of normalized. It has a very like modest win rate of like barely 50%. It's like low tier 2, but it's fun. Beats other control decks. So purpose of Ysera to get to 15 mana. You have so many high mana cards in this deck, so you watch us. So Redhound Handler, I do nothing gets past my hound boy, hound boy, hound boy. Anyways.
Time goes short.
Which deck do you it's Rogue. Rogue has a deck that's the best in the game right now. I mean, give it 2 days, it could be something else. But that's what's killing it right now, so blee. Blee blee. Ooh, we drew Horseman Head. That's good. I don't know if this is a good play. It looked fun. I delete 3 cards from the deck, it might be relevant, I don't know. Pirate. Did I miss lethal here? Might have. Have a chat. We're just gonna YOLO face. I don't know what their deck is doing. Wait, what? I feel like they effed this up. What are they doing over here? I'm very confused. Hit their own guys and get screwed here, right?
Well played.
That was exciting.
The Lich King versus Darien Mograine.
The time has come for your reign to end. All will serve me in death.
PK going, 5 and 4. Moderately okay.
Pleasure of fools.
And bleed. Pretty blee blee blee. I always hate running into DKs lately. What would you prefer to run into? Okay, this sucks.
Job done.
Get sucked on, you jerk. I don't know. I don't really want the stress of playing at high legend. It was fun getting rank 1. But I'm a little overstressed. It's my fault. Push myself. Chat, my greatest weakness as an employee is that I care too much. But seriously though. That play looks so bad. They really just used a poison clear to kill our 3 jerkwads here. Well, I guess they did. Not too good at wizard poker. Perfection is interview flaw.
My blood for the Leech King.
My blade, for the blade, blade, blade.
Relaxation for all and all.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I see why they're doing it. I just think it's a big resource to use there. But maybe it's still correct. Maybe your chat's right. I don't know. Yeah, dang it, Pat, man. On the boy in the face. Yeah, I mean now they don't have enough. Like a poison, like a clear is very valuable. Their hand might have been really cluttered, but still just seemed questionable. For the blah blah blah. I'm just gonna take the Ziliax clear here.
Stand strong, champion.
This sucks. I'm hard diamond. Here's the truth, Droop. Right? Somebody might go out there and tell you, you know, the fact that you're losing has nothing to do with the meta sucking or not sucking. It's completely based on your skill level. You could thrive in a meta that you don't like. But I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say the truth is that the meta sucks because the devs are bad people. The world is unfair. Other players be playing bullshit decks.
Welcome to the crew.
What else did we? The tariffs ruined the meta. Like, where else are we going? AI is screwing you over. Stuck break one legend. Oh, dude. Chat's hilarious sometimes. Zach, thank you for the prime. Dude. That's why. Yeah, I, you know, it's only a matter of time before somebody gets caught cheating, and then they're just like, you know, I wouldn't have cheated if it wasn't for the stupid tariffs.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Nice kill, Jaden boy, you got there. How much damage is this? Look at that. Wait, crap. Did this not work? Whoops. Alright, I gotta put the hero power and face tank here. Still doesn't clear. Face tank here. I feel like I might have played that suboptimally, but whatever. We'll be fine. They lost their kill, Jaden, so.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Why choose? It's kind of like having two vacation homes, Guarny. Like, you might not even have time to go to both of them. It's really just like, that's a crazy luxury that most people will never even be able to conceptualize. This idea of having both kill Jaden.
Is mine.
Right. basically, a lot of times your kill Jaden will be in your hand, doing nothing, but you're still paying taxes on it, because, yeah, right? What do you mean I have poor vacation homes? Chat, did I, I'm finding out that I have a bunch of, greedy hands gamers in the channel, right? With their 4 vacation homes.
Nothing gets
Is it safe to disenchant plush now? I did hear on the radio someone who disenchanted plush and they immediately had a heart attack. They're saying it's just a coincidence, all right? That like obviously like there's no causal link from like disenchanting plush to having a heart attack. So you're probably safe, all right? But at the end of the day, you can't be too careful.
Let me rest.
What? This is bad. I take the corpse explosion. I realize I don't really want to go Ancient of Yore here, with the Orbital Moon, even though I could have, because I don't actually want to draw too many cards here. Imagine how, at least one reason. Who's in the Baron? I'm probably supposed to play Marin next turn because getting Dirty Raj in my Marin is one of the easiest ways to lose. So. I don't know though. Wait, they got Charge and Wind Fury here? What the F, dude? Do I ceaseless this board? It seems like a bad ceaseless. Maybe it's correct.
What's your dream destination?
Dude, a Major Sill would be good, but it's not. Because I don't want card draw, so we take Horizon's Edge, I think. Muzzle their magic. Blah, 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 blah. How do we win? Hero power, Marin scams. Mainly how.
Where did they go? Welcome to the crew.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So when we draw Xavius, there are cool plays we can do. So we could like wait a while to go Marin. And what we can do is if we happen to draw the 3-mana wand first, what we do is we then tutor out the 3 thing and we can get a whole hand of the upgraded the 3-mana crown, which would be nice. So
My hatred cannot be contained.
getting pretty good ones so far. Are you about to concede? I mean, game's still going. I mean, this game is anybody's game. We have Ceaseless. I'd say we're slightly ahead here, but nothing crazy ahead, just slightly. Liza's nice.
My dread blades crave blood.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Don't know Flame Strike, chat. That was like a perfect frack, yeah. The BBB one. The BBB one was for the last meta. It looks like BBU is currently better, but like I said, it's day 3. So
I must report.
against Paladin, I'm not handled and their 10 level dragons late game. So the way you beat that, right, is you equip the weapon, you just hit them in the face 6 times. They don't have good heal. So you can easily beat them in the late game. You have tons of clears. So it's very winnable to the point where like you should win.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
So if we happen to draw a wand here, we can Xavius out the Golden Kobold and then always hit. So we have a decent odds to hit Crown, more than 33%. That's not good.
Stand strong, children.
Unfortunate. It's weird. I can't really go. I can't afford to go Goblet because if I hit Wand, I lose. So.
You could use a trim.
No, the problem is if I hit Wand, I don't have a way to spend the rest of my mana insane. And then I overdraw Golden Cobalt. That's the problem. Unless I want to play Wand. I wanted to get this. That's the issue. Would they hit a 8 of? There's just no real need to play for that 50-50 there. Because you can get screwed and lose the game for no reason. So.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Dreadshades crave blood.
Where did they go? No cards are left. I am bereft.
For honor. All upon us.
I must report.
Fill the skies with a cascade of stars.
Two murmurs is kind of funny.
Hearken my verse, or feel my curse.
What happened to my weapon? Didn't I have a weapon, chat? Wait, am I losing here ever? That would suck. Oh, 2 corpses? Oh, that sucks. Stupid me, chat. Crap.
My dread blade prays blood. Legion 0, me 12.
Am I dying here ever? That would suck. Might be dying. Oh god. Eh. Oh no, chat. Oh, what are you gonna do?
My cards are low. Where did they go? No cards are left. I am bereft.
How's the DK going? It's going reasonably. Depending on whether we win this game or not. Oh, good. They're so close to lethal here. I mean, I ping them for lethal next turn. Alright, from hand, yeah. But we only need 6 from hand, actually. We get the, like, the 5-6 that goes face, and then something else, maybe.
Time is short. I must retort. You have a fraction of my power.
Got him.
I am broken.
Yeah. I need to take a bathroom break. Gotta go. Huge dub hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
Time waits for no one.
Shaking a stud.
Time waits for no one. for no one. Winds of the south, come to my aid!
I've done Shutter Block and got a Divine Shield and Ultra Wind Fury. What's going on here?
Time waits for no one.
I mean, they didn't take much fatigue damage, so Kill Jaden wasn't ever necessarily even good that game. I mean, it would have kept them in the game there at the end, in theory, like if they could have cleared my board, but like they couldn't even clear my board there, right? So, I did see Imbue Paladin is good now. Yeah, the half the hero power. Who would have thunk it? Make something good. I'm tired. I have not tried this. This could be a fun deck to try, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we play this. Maybe we play some nonsense tomorrow. It'll be fun. Wait. Gotta make some crazy shit happen. It breaks so often. Ooh, double armor.
Time waits for no one.
Hanging in their hands, gamer over there. Trying to hang in there.
Job done.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Lich King versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
All will serve me in death.
Nothing get past my handlebar. That's not good. That is not good, chat. Actually, I have a perfect answer, so never mind. We're fine. I think I'm gonna end the stream after this game. I'm feeling the exhaustion.
My blood for the Lich King!
I ain't talking.
I don't have a good answer for that today, Matt. Sorry. I'll have a good answer for that probably like by Monday. Shit, you guys know Armor Demon Hunter's making a comeback? That's crazy. Dude, why can't I top deck Ooh, do I just take a Threads Clear here? Actually, now that I hit this, I can do it.
Let me rest.
Shaking a stud.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, I think I should cut Airlock Breach. Because I don't have enough corpses for it, to be honest, but I haven't done that, so here we are.
We will find our salvation in the stars.
Did you like the 5-minute weapon so far? Yeah, I mean, it is like weird though, like probably so the original list wasn't running double airlock, so I do feel like I have too many corpse spenders. I think I feel like maybe cut one airlock breach. That seems like the weapon, the biggest problem. Like it would be insane if we had unlimited corpses, but we don't. So that's kind of its biggest weakness so far. Yeah, I'm probably not going to Balric maybe draws, I don't know. Yeah, I will probably adjust this list, make a YouTube later, but I'm just a little tired, so I'm not in the trying not to use too much prefrontal cortex energy today. I'm just playing cards and somehow I haven't died yet. I don't even know what's happening. Probably need to kill this. But then they can launch, I don't know. Launching costs mana, so maybe it's still correct.
Rule is eternal.
Took it out of you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, wait, I forgot I had this jerkwad. So then you just get to the, like, it's like 11 p.m. A little tired.
Welcome to the
Thank
crew.
you for the 5 months.
Time waits for no one.
Wait, what does this play? Weird. What's their secret here? Explosive burst? They probably counter spell. Blue tie. Might cooked, chat? Might be cooked. I have a feeling I'm cooked here, chat. Oh god.
Time waits for no one.
They could just kill themselves here. That'd be hilarious. They just went double on their own face here, but it didn't happen. There's one more. Hey, bat.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Got no cooking today. Wait, chat, can I wait for the ad to finish? Chat, I'm gonna farm you guys for some ad revenue, alright? There's an ad coming. I understand if you leave. Alright. So I'm gonna farm you guys for some ad revenue. Some of you are gonna disappear, I get it. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you, ZVD. This ad revenue might give me half a burrito. All right, it's very important. Okay.
for no one.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Snooze ad left. Burrito, that beats out my village here in Uganda. Alright. Oh, goodness. A second.
Time is short. Draw forth the moon.
Alright, chat. Thanks for helping me farm. Alright. Sorry about the sadness. See you guys tomorrow. Ending the stream early, not that early, but like probably like 3 hours before
Fall upon my foes.
right now tomorrow. So